Good morning, Sherry. How you doing today? All right, good. I gotta reach under the camera for a minute. I gotta move my laptop. Just readjust it a little bit. I'm doing okay. I'm going to show you guys something interesting here in a few minutes. It's not my picture. Well, I'm thinking if I do not hear from the cardiologist today, then he didn't find anything alarming in my scan. So I don't suspect he did, but I guess there's always that possibility. And as you can see, I did not get very much more done. Now, you said you're going to start on your picture today, right? All right, I want to count the lag on my end. We found out I can't figure out what your lag is. So here we go. I just want to see where the lag's at on my end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, about normal. Oh, okay. So you probably got more done than I do already. Well, by the end of the stream, you will. I need to find some colors. Since I know what I'm doing with the flowers themselves at this point, I need to find some colors for the stems, actually, branches. I believe these are branches, like these were snipped out of a tree and then stuck in a vase with water. So I want to color these in browns so they look more like tree branches. So I need to figure out some colors before we get started. But before I even start coloring, once I get my colors figured out, I want to show you guys something. And I do have a package coming today, but I don't think it'll get here during the stream because it's really weird. Up until just like There's been once or twice that I ordered a package. Oh, you're going to start on this one down here? Okay. I have an idea what I want to do with these, but I'm not sure. I don't know what they're supposed to look like, but anyway, most packages that I have got delivered here at this apartment has been delivered by the United States Postal Service. All of a sudden, they're being delivered by UPS, and UPS does not deliver until mid-afternoon. And my mail always ran at a good time for me to be able to show you guys the stuff that I got when it got here. Okay, I want to try to find some pencils. I've just got to look through what I have here and see what I've got. I don't even know what I have. I just got to start pulling colors out of the case over here and just see what I might be able to use. Now, when you color like flowers, do you look up pictures like online to see what those types of flowers look like, or are you just you have enough experience that you just kind of know what colors they are, or do you just do it however you feel like doing it? Okay, I kind of figured you probably knew what you were doing. I have not looked stuff up. I probably should. All right, I think I can use these right here. Reaper, good morning. Now, I did do that like with sunflowers. I did look at pictures of sunflowers so I could see, what kind of color options there would be naturally. Okay, I think I figured out what colors I'm going to use. And most of these pencils have not been sharpened before. How's your day going so far there, Reaper? All right, before we get started, I want to show you guys something here. I'm going to open this up. Just so I can set my phone on top of it. I am doing pretty good this morning. I've been up since about 4 o'clock. I found something on here around 4 o'clock this morning. I want to show you guys. So I'm going to see if I can't zoom in on here. I got a huge glare from this light, but maybe it won't be on camera. Let's find out. So I'm going to zoom in. Now I may have to zoom in more. That's okay if I have to, but I wanted to show you guys this. Now this is This is the set of Color colored pencils that I normally use. This was the first set that I bought, the set of 300. Now, if we look here, the description here does not tell us whether these are oil-based, wax-based, or anything like that. So I naturally assumed, because they didn't say oil-based, okay, well, I hope you enjoyed the race. I think that would be fun. Anyway, this said, this doesn't say anything about being oil-based, so I thought they were wax-based pencils. Now, we did read on the tin on Monday that it says that they are oil-based. We read that on the tin. It says oil-based. I read through this whole thing last night. Everything about it last night. But if we scroll down here to product specifications, we go to product specifications, and then we go over to materials. Well, if I can get it to go, come on. Well, it don't want to do that way, does it? Materials and care. And then we can see right here it says ink-based oil. Now this is the only place on Amazon where it indicates that those are oil-based pencils. I didn't find this until about 4 o'clock this morning. But we do see here that they are oil-based. Okay, now I want to go here. Now this is the set that I'm using now in the red tin. On the tin itself, it does not indicate one way or the other whether these are oil-based or wax-based, but when we look at the description, and I hope I'm zoomed in close enough that you guys can see this. Look, it says oil-based. My finger's kind of twitchy. The joint of my finger's not good. It says oil-based. That's why I bought these pencils, because I wanted a set of oil-based pencils to see what they were compared to with the others, okay? But I already had oil-based, I just didn't know it. Anyway, now this says oil-based. Watch this. We're going to scroll down. We're going to come back. We're going to come back to. We're going to find the product. We're going to come back to product specifications here in a minute. We're not going to look at that just yet. I want to show you something. If we come down here, product description. Look what this says right here. .38 millimeter wax-based soft core. Now in the description at the top, it said oil-based. Down here, it says wax-based. Now, let's go back to product specification, because now we need clarification. It's told us both. So let's go look at the product specification. And we go over to, I don't know why that thing works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. That's weird. That's really weird. It worked perfectly last night or early this. We're going to go to Materials and Care, and look what this says. It says the ink base is hybrid. What does that mean? So we've been told oil base, wax base, and now hybrid. So what are these cores made out of? I have no clue. I just thought that was very interesting. That we're told three different things regarding what the base is for the pigment. And then I found this out too. Look here. I'm going to buy this set because I like the tin. It's also a 180 pencil set. Now, I thought with the red tin supposedly being oil-based, that these might be wax-based. They're both 180 count, and you can buy them right off of the, let's go back to this one. You can order either, as you can see, you can order either of those through the same link. So I thought one was oil-based, one is wax-based, perhaps. I think the difference is we're going to go back. I'm going to go back to this way. These are a 3.3 millimeter pencil. The one in the red tins are 3.8, and these are 3.3. Where does it tell us that? It does say that on here. I don't see it right here, right offhand, but that's not the thing I wanted to show you, really. I wanted to show you product specifications. Oh, line size 3 millimeter. But it does say, if you scroll through the pictures, it says 3.3. But look here. We're going to go to Materials and Care. Material, basewood. It doesn't even tell us what the core is made out of. So there's absolutely no place in the description of this particular set. Are they oil-based? Are they wax-based? There's just nothing that indicates one way or the other. Oh wait, it does say wax-based right here, but that doesn't mean they're wax-based just because it says wax-based. Because I don't trust that at this point, but it does say 3.3 millimeter. But anyway, I wanted to show you guys that because I thought it was pretty interesting that in the set that I'm using now, it tells us oil-based, wax-based, and hybrid. So that's what I got for you this morning, guys. It's a conundrum. Apparently not. They might just be made out of the leftovers. I don't know. Well, that's probably what this set is made out of. The leftovers. That's why they call it hybrid, because they don't know if some of the wax got mixed in with the oils or what. I actually don't even think I need to zoom in any farther for the coloring part. I do want to adjust the camera slightly. Now I got four colors here. I don't know how well they're going to work. We're going to find out. So I don't normally do this because I don't want you guys to follow my color choices. I want you to do your own thing because you can have better color choices. But I have dark yellow as my highlight. Then I have burnt umber. I have apricot yellow. And I have a light reddish brown. And I better double check and make sure that's exactly what I want to do. Because I did go through several options there just to see. I want to see how well this blends out right here. Hey, good morning, Dee Dee. Nate, how are you? All right, so that's what my blend looks like. I think that's going to work. Okay, I need to do something right quick. Nate, if you would you pick a number for me? Any number, randomly pick a number from 001 to 300. Oh, okay, Dee Dee. Two nine zero. Okay. Thank you, and I'll show you why. You have made it into the pencil garden. I'm going to zoom back out. Well, after I zoom in. So Nate, you have made it into the pencil garden. I'm not sure when I will color your pencil. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Thank you, Nate. Now I will color your pencil the color that you chose. 290. And I don't know what color that is right offhand because it's in my other case. I'm not using these pencils for that. And I will also use that color in your flower. It might be the highlight, it might be the shadow. You know, it's just, I don't know how I'm going to use it, but I will use that color in your flower. Okay, I don't believe I've ever heard of that before, Dee Dee, but I am glad that they're able to get her started on some medication to help her. Now, let's zoom back in. About like that, I think will be okay. Now, I honestly do not know what I'm doing here. Uh, oh, okay. I have had that happen, but I mean, not on a consistent basis, but there have been, you know, instances, but only like for one or two breaths, just a very short period of time. So that may be something totally different. Now, let me see here. I don't really have any idea what these probably should look like. Oh, okay. So maybe it was the same type of thing. I don't know. I'm always very hesitant to start stuff like this because I don't know what it's supposed to look like. It's going to be very easy for me to get confused on the pencil types that I'm using here. I'm getting confused as to what pencil I'm using, because they all look somewhat similar. Now, Nate and Dee Dee, right before you got here, we just finished doing a little bit of research to try to discover, are these pencils that I'm using oil based or wax based? Our research was inconclusive. We were actually told three different things. Yeah, see, I can't make a determination by using them. I don't know. And part of that might be because from the very beginning, I thought I was using wax based pencils when I apparently have been using oil base all this time. But we were actually told that we have an oil base, then we were told they are wax base, and then we were told they are hybrid. So I have no idea what we're using. No, they're not chalk and they're not water based. That's for sure. But I don't have no clue. I actually bought these because the Amazon it said just in the main description there it said oil base, and I wanted to compare some oil base to wax base. And I'm having a hard time keeping the colors separated so I know which ones to use where. I've got your video playing right here beside me, Dee Dee. Your latest coloring video, your live stream from yesterday. I like that. I don't know if it's a bandana or exactly what it is with the peace signs on it, the tie dye thing. Yeah, these have the 3.8 millimeter core. What actually is that thing? Is it a bandana? Oh, that's cool, Reaper. I don't have any bandanas these days. I used to. I used to have a bandana belt, which was pretty cool. It's a bandana, okay. Now I'm going to have to figure out how to make a basket that is in the same color family but looks different. Because I would assume this basket is made out of, we could say wicker, but it's plant based. We do know that. I don't know if it's going to be green because we have the wood floor and all this other stuff that's all in the same color families. Yeah, I think I saw a picture of you, like on a thumbnail or something. You were maybe wearing that one. Coloring a cowboy school. Yeah, Dee Dee, I always have. I don't have a bandana, but I always carry a towel on my hip so I can, you know, like you said. I always carry that tucked under my belt. I have a number different ones. Oh, I always have one 24/7 just in case. Casey was asking her, why does your dad always carry a towel tucked under his belt? It's like, well, really for the obvious reasons. And just so everybody knows, Casey's mother and I have been split up for over 30 years, almost 35 years. Well, 32, because Casey's 33 and we split up when she was just a baby. But Casey's mom lives with Casey, so when I go over there, she's there, of course. Yeah, I was just noticing the sleeve that you're wearing. I know the other day you mentioned that you had ordered some of those or you bought some somewhere. I do remember you mentioning those. Now I do hope that kind of looks like it's a branch a little bit. I like that idea. Oh, you got them on Amazon, okay. I do like that idea. That's a real good idea, especially when you got your arm laying on your page. Of course, I have this thing, but TK, good morning. Thank you, Sherry. How are you doing, TK? I've thought a few times about buying those sleeves that are tattooed, but then I thought, well, why cover up my own tattoos just to put on some other tattoo, some fake tattoo? Thank you, Dee Dee. It wasn't really until I sat down here this morning that I decided how I wanted to do these because I think these are cut out of a tree. They're like small branches cut out of a tree. instead of plants that would grow up with the green stem and all that. Oh, okay. I did notice I'm looking at now. It's right here on my TV beside me, big 75-inch TV, so they're pretty easy to see. They do look like they might be a different type of material. I can't really tell. I don't know what the other sleeves are made out of, quite frankly. Thank you, Sherry, for that confirmation. Because I don't think, I think cherry blossoms grow in trees, right? They're trees. They're not like a plant, like a perennial. Well, they are perennials, but they're not. I don't know. They're not green. They're not greenery. Yes, Dee Dee. Yeah, they're woody. Yeah, that would be a good way to say it. Probably the proper way to say it. I mean, they're unlike this flower right here, for example. They're not like these flowers. These would be greenery, and yes, this is more woody. Now, I was looking at some color by number books. I do want to get a color by number book, but it has to be kind of like, it has to have some, like, kind of cool looking pictures in it. Yes. So I did not want to do these with the green. So anyway, I was looking at some color by number books. I want to get a color by number book. I want us to do a color by number as a buddy color. I have a real cool idea. So I got to figure out a book. If you guys have any suggestions for a color by number book that we can do a buddy color in, send me a picture. Okay, Reaper. God bless you. And I will say this for a buddy color with this color by number, the more the merrier, because I have a real interesting twist. Exactly, Dee Dee. Color Quest. I'm going to write that down. I saw one I was just scrolling through Amazon and I saw one that actually had a picture of Diamond Head, Hawaii, but I just don't know the quality of the quality of the images themselves. I couldn't really see it real good. I mean, oh no, oh no, my laptop is buffering. Oh, there it stopped. Well, I do not like it when my laptop can't keep up because eventually it will disconnect. Okay, I do recall seeing a Creative Haven, and that I'm going to look it up too because that might have been one that I saw that had Diamond Head in it, which would be cool since that's where I'm from, or once was from. Now there's a bunch of them I found that have this type of image on it. I don't think I want to do one of these. I got to wait for the lag to catch up now because it was so. Oh, mine really went into buffering because now my lag is way behind. I don't know if I want to do one of those type. Yeah, no, I don't really want to do one of those. There was one picture I saw that actually had Diamond Head in it. All right, we'll stay away from those little squares. I kind of thought it would take me forever. Let me see. I don't know if I can find this again. Now, what about large print? See, it says a lot of them say large print, and I don't know what that means. I have nothing to compare it to. Yeah, but is that good or is that not good? I don't know. I actually thought about something like this. I have to wait for my lag to catch up. A Halloween book. But now, see, Sherry, you're going to be moving. So try doing something like this might. I was looking at some Creative Haven. I'm trying to find the one that has the. And I might just have to do. Oh, here, this one would be kind of cool. Oh, yeah. I think I found one. I think I found one. How about, let me let the lag catch up because it's on my end. It's way behind again. I get so tired of this. This is a Creative Haven. I just got to get it on camera where I'm zoomed in here. I just got to wait until my laptop catches up so then I know where to move it to. This is called Summer Scenes. Still don't have it on camera. Oh, wait a minute. It's not color by number. Oh, shoot. Why do they have it in the list of color by numbers? It's aggravating. And it was a perfect picture, too. Oh, my goodness. I'll show you the picture that I saw that I thought would be perfect. Now look at that picture. Well, now that might be something we could do at some point, but I already have an idea in my head, something I want to do as a channel project, channel participation project. I used to ride a moped. We got palm trees, we got the beach. I never went to any bars, but we could look at that, and that could be Hawaii. But I saw the moped, and I was like, well, I used to ride a moped when I lived in Hawaii, so. Okay, but that's not even a color by number. So, it's out. Might just have to like randomly pick maybe a Creative Haven. Now here is Road Trip USA, color by number. So that would be cool at some point. Like, I do like that idea. I just found that Road Trip one. I'm going to bookmark it. And it's by Creative Haven. I'm going to bookmark that one. That is not the one. I don't think. Well, that's not we might do something in that one. I like that idea. But that is not the one. Let's see here. I'm probably not going to even be able to find the one I was thinking about. Yeah, I saw that around the world. I just wish I could find. I have it bookmarked already, actually, that around the world. Oh, this looks interesting. I do like the picture on this one, on the cover. If it's inside, this would be a nice picture to do, color by number. It's not a creative haven, but it is a nice picture. I just have to wait for my laptop to catch up, guys. It's called Floral Piece, color by numbers. I do like that picture. That might be the one. I have a real cool idea. So I'm going to bookmark that one. It's only $6. I can't find the one that had, ooh, here's a Bob Ross color by number. Oh, let's see here. He will not have Diamond Head because he was from Alaska, but still, it's a Bob Ross. So I'm going to bookmark it. I don't think we want to do a picture in that one though. So far, the one I like, the picture I like the most is the one we just looked at. Now, of course, these are not coming up in the same order they were before. Hey, here's one for seniors. Let's see, I'm going to have to do something right quick here. Go to my list, see if I bookmarked that one that had the picture of Oahu Diamond Head. I don't know that I've even I don't think I bookmarked but a couple of them. No, I didn't. I had Creative Haven around the world. I don't think it had Hawaii in it. I'm taking a peek right quick. No. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Around the world. Let's see if I can get this on camera. Might help if I clean some of the fingerprints. So this is the one that I want to do. Diamond head. This is the one right here. This is Hawaii, United States, and that's Diamond Head in the background. This is Around the World, but Creative Haven. So I'm going to order this color by number book because I have a real fun idea for how as a group we can go about doing this picture. But I want to do that picture that I showed you because it's Diamond Head, and that's where I worked and where I lived. Okay, so we got that part figured out. Around the world. Uh, if you don't have it, I don't want to. I've got other works lined up, so you don't have to order it. You probably don't even have to order it this month because we've got a couple of Kirby Roseannes and stuff like that. But don't wait for me to say, okay, we're going to do it and then order it. When you have opportunity, you can afford to do it, go ahead and get it. I do want to do a picture in that book. But I've got what? I've got to finish this, and this is going to take a while. And then we've got a couple of Kirby Roseannes to do. Or I have a couple of Kirby Roseannes to do. I'll make sure everybody knows ahead of time. Everybody that lets me know that they will buy that book so we can do the picture together. I'll make sure everybody knows that everybody has time to order it if they need to and stuff like that. So this is going to be, that one will be a buddy color or a color by number buddy color with a twist. All right, guys, I got to take a quick break. Sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I do too, actually. And believe this or not, I can't believe that I've got myself in this situation, but I'm going to have to start keeping a list. Thank you, Dee Dee. I'm going to have to start keeping a list of what pages, the order in which I'm supposed to be coloring, because I think we have a Mountain King picture after this one. And then there's a couple, I almost forgot about it. And then there's a couple of Kirby Roseannes. So I think I need to write that down to start keeping me a list. Now that gives me a reminder. And then maybe, let's see, Maybe by then we can do a color by number. I don't think I have anything else planned beyond that. And I never would have imagined I would be a person that had to keep a list of what pages I was going to color. Well, it's just too much fun coloring with you guys, so. Because I really like the way this pencil garden page. Of course, that's part of that's kind of in line too. At some point, I need to color in that to at least get caught up. I may have to try to do that over the weekend. And I don't do a lot off camera simply because it makes my hands hurt and stuff. I don't like doing it. And like I've indicated many times, I only color so I can chat. That's really why I do it, so. Which words? I've said so many since my laptop moved. I have such a lag. Oh, okay. That's true. That is very true. Oh, well, bless her heart. I'm blessed to have true artists hanging out with me when there's a lot of other places you guys could be. Even Monty, I was surprised. Monty surprised me when he sent me those oil paintings that he did. I guess they're oil paintings. They might be acrylics or something. I'm not really sure what they were painted with, but I had no idea that he was an artist until that time because he had never said anything about it. And I was like, wow. That's what your mom says. Well, thank you, Sherry. I do kind of want people to think of this as their like a chat home, I guess. Now, I can tell you one thing I've learned just through the channel and through chat. I never realized that so many gamers were artists. How old is your grandson, Sherry. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Well, I may have to refer to him as X also. I had somebody come in. Now, Dee Dee, you were there. Remember when during my farming simulator live stream, probably this past Friday, there was the person come in with a French name. I'm still trying to figure out how to pronounce it. I see some of their videos on YouTube. Actually, I've been the first. There's a couple of them. I've been the first one to watch them, but I cannot figure out how the name is pronounced because I don't speak French. So if I see that individual in the chat room again, I'm going to have him or her. I'm assuming it's a male, but I'm not real sure. But I'm going to have that person help me phonetically figure out how to pronounce their name. I did that with somebody else that had a French name, and his name was Jacques, for short anyway, like Jacques Cousteau. But it took me a little bit to figure it out for sure, because he told me he was from South Africa, so I didn't know if the pronunciations are different. Because in some languages, like the vowels, if they, even though they write in English, the vowels have different sounds than the English vowels. That's particularly true, like in Japan. Damien. See, I never would have got Damien out of that spelling. Because AI together has an I sound, like dial, Hawaii. So I never would have got Damien out of that. So that's like this guy with the French name. I'm going to need him to help me. It's Welsh. Okay. Now see, that explains it. That's what I was talking about. The vowels are pronounced differently. So if you ever see somebody come in the chat room and you just hear me say, "Well, hey, how's it going?" You know it's because I can't pronounce their name. Now, I don't know if you guys noticed this or not, but like over here, when I first started this, I put the highlight color running horizontally across this branch. And then I switched it to running vertically. which really is how I wanted it. I wasn't thinking about what I was doing. So hopefully that doesn't like stand out too much. I'm glad you have an easy first name too. Oh, well, Sherry, your last name was easy for me. Now, you want to know what's real fun? Have a job like I had in Hawaii where you have to call people out by name because they're your customers that you went to pick up, and you don't have a clue how their name is pronounced. Well, not only Hawaiian names, but I picked people up from all over the world. So I encountered a lot of names that were foreign names. And I mean, there's just no way I could figure out how to pronounce them because they would have letter combinations that in the English language we don't have. So they make sounds that we don't make. Now, most of the Japanese names, I could figure them out once I had been doing it for a little while. I could figure out how to sound those names out in my head. Oh, it was. I mean, there would be a lot of times like I just would not know how to pronounce these people's names, so I would just be like parasailing, Hawaiian parasail, parasailing. I just wait for somebody to come to me and show me their paperwork. and we worked out of the same harbor where the SS Minnow departed from. So I used to tell people all the time, I would tell them that little tidbit of information there. And I would tell them that their tour was only 1 hour. And if they were gone for 3 hours, we would assume they found Gilligan's Island. People used to ask me about sharks. Oh, are there any sharks? And the only thing I could tell them, well, it is the ocean, and that's where sharks live. But I would tell them, don't worry, the ones in the channel, they just nibble. Exactly. That's funny. Dee Dee, that's funny. Well, sometimes about the time I'm ready to touch the paper with my pencil, my eyes start watering. And then I can't see. Now we're just going to move over here a little bit. I'm going to move the camera just a little bit. Well, that's what you need. You need to be coughing that stuff up. So, I don't think I've ever been prescribed steroids for anything. Yeah, that probably was. That was probably a pretty good idea to actually stop taking them if they're giving you side effects like that. Well, I didn't even ask you guys if you could hear the sound machine this morning. I just have it on like a ambient noise, white noise. I think it's like an industrial fan. It's actually in front of me from behind the microphone. I just have it sitting over here on the edge of my laptop. It's just like an industrial fan, I think, is what it is. Just ambient noise, white noise. Now, well, I don't know what you guys think of it, but I kind of like it maybe better than some of the other sounds. This thing did not have the one sound I was hoping it had. It did not, so 'Hey, Whiskey Creek. Hey, good to see you. Hey, I need you to help me out with something. Let me do what I'm doing here right quick. Don't leave. Do not leave, please. Don't leave. Let me finish this little piece right here. And then I need you to help me out with something if you don't mind to do it. I can go ahead and tell you what I would like. I would like for you to give me a random number from 1 to 300. Just a random number. $2.39. All right, thank you. I'll show you why here in just a second. I just need to finish this right here so I don't lose where I'm at. Let me write that down. $239. Wrote that just a little bit better. That 9 didn't really look like a 9. Okay, now I'm going to zoom out here, guys. Zoom out. Let's see, how do I zoom out? This way. So, Whiskey Creek, I want to put you in, give you a pencil in the pencil garden. And whatever number you just picked there, that 239, of course, represents a number on one of my pencils. So I will color your pencil with that color, and then I will also use that color in your corresponding flower, which would be this one right here. So I'm going to write your name on this pencil. Now we have a butterfly in front of this thing, so we're going to, the butterfly is going to be covering up part of the name. Now it really does say Whiskey Creek, okay? It's just part of it's covered up by that darn butterfly. So thank you very much. So we've got what? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 more pencils to fill. And like I said, I may color some of that this weekend. I'm not sure. I don't do much coloring off camera, but okay, now I'll zoom back in. I don't want to zoom in too much, because then it's going to make things look a little weird. Yeah, something like that probably. Now, I don't know why it keeps asking me all the time, oh, do you want to keep listening to your music? Well, yeah, well, this time it totally cut off. It disconnected. Keeps telling me my subscription has run out, but I don't have a subscription. Now, instead of moving my camera, I'm just going to pull the book down a little bit. I can't quite see the top of what you guys can see because I have to scroll my page down just a little bit because I want to see how many people are watching. And that always takes the top of the picture gets cut off a little bit. So what I see is a little bit different than what you guys see at the top edge. Maybe at the bottom edge too. I don't really know about that, but speaking of tablets, I'm going to see if I can't get me a tablet. They have a program around here where if you get food stamps, you're qualified for a free tablet or a free cell phone. Of course, it has limited data, but it's free. So Casey's supposed to be finding out. They know somebody that works with that program, so she's going to see if she can't get me a tablet. Well, see, I can't see mine either. That's why I have my laptop sitting over here. So, Whiskey, do you color or do any other type of artwork? Now, I might be able to get one just based on that criteria also, Sherry. I'm not sure. But I do know that they have this program that if you get food stamps, which I do because I'm on a very fixed budget, very limited budget, quite frankly. Right, Dee Dee. So you know the struggle is real. Oh, okay. Okay, Whiskey. That's cool. So I'm glad you were able to make it in and get into the pencil garden then, as an artist. Of course, that didn't really matter one way or the other. I was just curious. Okay, yeah, the trains, that would be pretty cool. Oh, a national book. Would it happen to be Creative Haven? I know they make books, that type of book. I believe you mentioned that before, that you were actually a farmer, yes. Well, I am not a real farmer. I just pretend to be one on TV or on your cell phone or laptop, whatever you might watch it on. Oh, that's okay, Whiskey. I was just curious. I know that Creative Haven makes books that have similar sounding titles like national parks and different, they have different, like, well, actually, like national parks, but they have like different states. McDonald. Okay. I've not heard of that before. Hey, welcome back, Reaper. Oh, no worries, Reaper. I'm listening to some classic rock in my earbuds. Thank you, Reaper. Well, I am not a big fan of bluegrass. I don't listen to a lot of country music. There's some of it I do like, though. I mostly listen to classic rock or gospel. That's my preferences. Now, see, I agree with that statement as far as like modern country music It isn't really country from back in the day. I like classic rock from the 70s and 80s. Of course, that's what I grew up with, so. Uh-oh, I got a phone call from Whitesburg. That may not be good. I got to take this call, guys. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm Richard. Yes. I have the Anthem Dual Advantage. I have Medicare and Medicaid. Yeah, I got to get my card here. I saw a call from Whitesburg. I actually thought we were going home. No, it's fine. Let me see. I'll give you the number that's on this card. It's as far as I know, it's for both. If I can read it. 023W23576. Customer service. I don't have any line where I'm at, so I am looking at it. Have to go back there someplace else, I'm not that on. I don't have good vision, so I have to get, let me see what I can do. Yes. Yeah, it's an Anthem help, and it also says Cardinal Care on it. It says full dual advantage, yeah. Okay. Okay, you're welcome. Have a good day. Okay, I'm back, guys. That was not who I thought it was, thankfully. Thank you. Now I'm trying to figure out, oh, maybe my music is playing. Wow. That actually kind of scared me a little bit. Thank you, Reaper. Wow, that almost gave me a heart attack. I thought it was my cardiologist. Thankfully, it was not. That was the surgical clinic just wanting some insurance information. Whew. Yeah, deep breaths. Wow. That's what I told her. I, t- I told that lady, I said, I thought you were the cardiologist calling me, and it scared me because they're not supposed to call me unless they have bad news. Oh, my hand's shaking. Now, I could not tell you who any modern day singers are or groups. Yeah, Dee Dee, I just did get something to drink. Whew. All right. I had a hard time figuring out how to even answer the phone because I got my Bluetooth connected and everything, so I think she was trying to talk to me through my earbuds. I took my earbuds out because I had music playing, and then I couldn't figure out how to get it switched over to the phone speaker. So I got to remember if I answer the phone, just leave my earbuds in. That's the first time I've ever talked on the phone while I had my earbuds activated. Most of the time I just ignore it. Now, in one of the Beach Boys songs, Surfing USA, they mentioned Santa Cruz, and I used to go to Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk every weekend. I always thought that was pretty cool that they mentioned that place in one of their songs. Now there are some groups in your list there, Reaper, that I've heard of. There's some that I'm not familiar with. C.W. McCall, uh, Falling in Reverse, Kane Brown, Marshmallow. Oh, Surfing USA played in your playlist. No, I have not heard of that. The song Convoy. I have seen the movie Convoy, yes. So I have heard that trucker's song, Convoy, yes. I am familiar with that. It's been a long time, but I am familiar with it. I did not make the connection until you mentioned the movie. Yeah, I always liked that movie. I haven't seen that in a long, long time, but I always did like it. It probably was the inspiration for me having a CB radio in my car when I was in high school. Breaker, breaker, 1 9. Yeah, Smokey and the Bandit, Eastbound and Down. I remember that song also. Burt Reynolds, Jackie Gleason, and who was the lady? Sally Fields. Oh, Burt Reynolds was? I did not know that. That's pretty interesting, Sherry. I don't even remember what my CB handle was back when I was in high school. When I was a truck driver, I was Rattlesnake. Well, that's pretty cool, Reaper. I wish I could draw, but I can't. I would say it has to do with the dual axles on the rear tractor. Oh, well, I'm not real sure about that. Well, now I will say, I do have to admit that there have been a couple of pages that I've colored already that I did add my own line. Because remember, there was one page we did and it had a table in it. I think it had flowers sitting on it. I can't even remember what the actual picture was. But oh no, my books. That page I did with the books. I added a line so we had a full table because part of the table was missing. So I did do that. And then there was another picture that I also I added a line to. Well, I'm always impressed with the artist's ability. Now, a python, that's my favorite pet. M, M. Yeah, that's how I am too, Dee Dee. I'm that way with a lot of artists. I can't figure out what something's supposed to be. Oh, wow, Reaper, that would be awesome. Oh, yeah, it would me too. I'd be diving under the table and then be like, oh, wait a minute, that's just the first Wednesday test. Because they used to do that with our tsunami alarms in Hawaii. They would test once a month. Oh, our siren was in our parking lot where I worked. We had you guys probably heard about this in the news. We had a false incoming missile siren. That would be, I think that would be pretty awesome, Reaper. Yeah, we got alerts on our cell phone and the sirens were going off. We got alerts on our cell phones that there were incoming missiles. Oh, it had the whole island in a panic. And I remember like our office manager was on her radio calling our boat and telling it to come back in. And I told her, no, leave it out there. The best place for it to be is out in the water. They're not aiming for the water. Oh, I've not heard of him. Yoshiyuki Fukuda, Japanese. Oh yeah, that became a really big issue because it was a false alarm. And the thing of it is, it took them 30 minutes. Once they knew it was a false alarm, it took them 30 minutes to let people know that it was a false alarm. And like all the hotels and everything, they had to rush people. They had to rush all their guests down into the basements and stuff like that. And people got hurt. Yeah, that was quite an experience. I will say that. I got to tell you, my office manager, she's a Filipino lady, and she was nice, but boy, she could have an attitude if she wanted to. But she was very prone to panicking. And one time we had a customer who had a seizure while they were there waiting, and she was freaking out. I took care of that guy. And then one of our employees in this little tiny office ticket booth had a seizure. She had two seizures, once when she was there by herself and once when the office manager was there. And the office manager was trapped inside this little booth and this lady's having a seizure and she was tripping out. Yeah, it's a good thing for the other lady, the lady who had the seizure, that I was there because my office manager jumped up on the counter to try to get away from her. And I had to, it was difficult because she kind of fell in the doorway, but I had to try to kind of protect her head and stuff like that so she wouldn't hurt herself. Well, she had never been around anything like that before, so she had no idea what was going on. She thought this lady was dying right there in the floor, and it just freaked her out. And I've never been the kind to panic. I mean, that phone call scared me a little bit, but I've never been the kind to panic in an emergency situation. I was at the ER one time. This is kind of funny. I was at the ER one time. I, I had my, I think I had one of my youngest daughters there for some reason. And there was a guy who had been in the waiting room and he had a seizure. And they had him back in one of the ER rooms and he was kind of coming out of the seizure and he was freaking out because these people are trying to hold him down and all this stuff, and he's combative because he doesn't have a clue what's going on. And I just walked right in there, leaned over, got right in his face, and I'd heard him mention his name was John. And I was just like, hey, John, John, look at me, John. John, look at me, look at me. You're at the hospital. Do you remember coming here today? I just started talking to the guy and calling him by his name. And he finally calmed down, and I was able to explain to him what was going on. And then he was okay, and they were able to take care of him. Well, I leave that little emergency room there, and I go into the next room. When the doctors and the nurses finish with him, and they come over to check on my daughter, I'm standing in that room. And they're like, who are you? Well, I'm her dad. I'm here with her. Oh, well, we thought you worked here. We thought you knew that guy. I was like, no, but I understood what he was going through. So I was just trying to help him out. And it worked out good, which is fine. I don't know that they liked me they didn't, I don't think they appreciated me going in there once they found out I didn't actually know who he was. But I guarantee you he appreciated it. I was on the way to work one day. We were doing some work at one of the local hospitals. Actually, one of the local hospitals in the town that I live in now. I didn't live here then. And a lady had Mary Jo, I'm happy to see you. I've been wondering. I was on the way to work, and this lady had an accident on the 4 lane, and she went all the way across all 4 lanes through the medium, crashed against the guardrails. And there was no other cars around at the time except me. So I got out, and she was sitting on the passenger side, still had the steering wheel in her hand. She did not know what was going on. And her car's on fire. It's not roaring fire, but it's smoking. The engine compartment is starting to burn. So I climbed in that car with her, and somebody else had stopped, and they came over there, and they started to leave, and I grabbed that dude's arm, and I said, you're not going anywhere, because if that fire gets inside the cabin of this car, we got to get her out of here. Thankfully, it did not, and the fire department showed up and everything, but Mary Jo, how are you? I've got to get a number from Mary Jo. Mary Jo, how are you doing? We've missed you. Oh, oh, okay. Well, we've missed you. Mary Jo, if you can, I'd like for you to help me with something. I'd like for you to give me a random number from anywhere from 1 to 300. And here's a list of numbers that I already have. You can look and see. $134, okay? Okay, now I'm going to zoom out here, guys, so I can show Mary Jo what we're going to be doing with her numbers. Mary Jo, you have made it into the pencil garden. We know that's Mary Jo. Now, so I will be using, I can zoom back in a little bit, I think. I will be using yes, she does, as a matter of fact. I will be using the pencil color number that you gave me to color your pencil. And then I will also be using that color in your flower. And I am very curious. I've got to look up her color. I didn't look up anybody else's color. I will do that. I'm not sure if Nate's still here or Whiskey. But I will tell her what her color is because I'm very curious as to what color that sunflower is going to turn out to be. So I just grabbed my my swatch chart out of my bookcase over there, the pencil case on the bookcase. 134, fresh green. So that's okay because I can use that right in the center. That's perfect, fresh green. Oh, okay. So that works out perfect because now I can use my oranges and yellows on the leaves. Perfect. I was hoping whoever got the sunflower would pick a number that at least uh, I could work with it. I mean, we could make it whatever we had to, but at least now it's going to work just fine. So thank you, Mary Jo, for participating. Now, I had actually come to a spot where I was going to stop, or almost, because I just got a couple of little things here to do. But since Mary Jo just got here, and we haven't seen her in a bit, we'll go ahead and color for a little bit more. Now I did see, I looked at sunflowers online, and I did see a picture of a blue sunflower. No, I'm sorry, a purple sunflower. I think it was purple. It might have been blue. I can't remember. It was some color that I wasn't really thinking that I would see on a sunflower. Oh, okay. We are going to be getting a color by number. We're going to do a color by number, buddy color. It'll be a while before we do that, but at some point we're going to do that. It'll let Mary Jo see the whole picture here. because then we can zoom back in a little bit. My very first picture that I colored when I started doing this was Mickey Mouse. Thank you, Mary Jo. Now, Sherry is also coloring the picture as a buddy color. I'll zoom back in a little bit now. I don't need to zoom in too much, but just a little bit. Oh, hey, Fernanda. How are you this morning? Oh, okay. We are going to do a buddy color with a color by number. And it is a page, it has diamond head in it. And since I lived in Waikiki, Hawaii, that's where Diamond Head is, we're going to do that page, but we're going to do it with a twist. Yes, please do, Sherry. I'm hoping you did not use the same colors on your flower that you started that I plan to use. Hopefully we have different ideas. I will tell you now, before you post a picture, I'm kind of going to do these like buttercups with yellows. I don't know what a buttercup looks like, but that's a name of a flower that came to my mind. So that's what these are going to be in my picture. Oh no, they got stepped on. Oh, I'm doing good, Fernanda. It's nice to see you. How are things in Chile? I thought you said I thought you said you were going to start with those flowers. Or you did the vase. Or you started somewhere completely different. Well, I'm glad about that. We got cherry blossoms on that vase too, you know. Oh, Mary Jo, I'm sorry that happened. see if I can just move this book. Well, from what I can tell by looking at this vase, these are also cherry blossoms. I got, sorry guys, it's hard for me to figure out where the camera's looking when it's zoomed in. So these are also cherry blossoms on this vase. So I'll have to bring the same colors down into this. Well, I figured you would figure that part out. They might get them fixed. I think they should get them fixed if it was an employee that stepped on them. I need to get something that I can use like as a paperweight. Okay, Reaper. I'll of course let you know before we leave. I have a few books, actually probably most of them. When you pull that binding over, it causes the page to bow. And I don't like it when I touch the paper and it moves. So I need to find something that I can just set on the paper. I probably have something around here I could use for that, but I haven't really looked for that yet. But in the meantime, I have to use my finger. Oh, well, I'll always make sure I set it on top of something. Now, I don't know how you guys are, but like for me, even like doing this, holding this down with my finger, I have to be careful because sometimes I use the wrong finger, if you know what I mean. And I don't like doing that. Well, that's what I am doing right now, Reaper, is I'm just using my hand and my arm. But sometimes it gets hot in here, the humidity, and I'll start sweating. So I have to be kind of careful doing that. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about, Dee Dee. And I'll catch myself using that finger, and it's like, no, I don't want to be using that finger. I'm very self-conscious about that kind of stuff. Well, I would prefer to use something other than my hand or my arm because we do have oil in our skin and stuff like that. So it could transfer. So far, I have not had any kind of problem like that, but it could. That's exactly right, Dee Dee. Hey, real farber, how you doing? 'Hey, real, I need you to give me a number. If you would participate in something, give me a number, random number, anywhere from 1 to 300. And here's the list of numbers I already have. 40. All right, now I'll show you why I want that number. I'm going to zoom back out. The number is a random pencil color. Let me zoom in just a little bit. It's a random pencil number that represents a color. So as you can see, I have different colors here, all selected, just numbers from everybody in chat. And then it has a corresponding flower. So whatever number you pick, number 40, I don't know what color that is, but the pencil will be colored in that color, and then I will use the same color in your flower. So whatever that number 40 is, I can find out here right quick. Number 40 is Autumn Gold. So Autumn Gold will be one of the colors that gets used in your flower. Now that's going to be interesting because I got a sunflower right here by it. I actually like Autumn Gold. I've used it several times, but I have to make it look different than the sunflower. I don't know how I will go about doing that yet, but your pencil color will get used in your flower with whatever other colors I choose to put in there to blend it with. So I'm going to put your name on your pencil. Yeah, I like that color. I use that color quite a bit. All right, we've got 2 more pencils. All right, Real, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. God bless you. Richard. Hey. All right. Oh, our pencil garden is going to be full. Oh, French toast sticks. That does sound good. I might have to get me some of those and give it a try. All right, we had Richard just come in. It just means I have a whole lot of work to do on this other picture. A taco? Who's having a taco? Mary Jo is having a taco. Richard, how are you? I need you to do something for me, Richard. I need for you to pick a random number from 1 to 300. I got to zoom back in so you can see that a little bit. There's a list of numbers I already have. And I need a random number. I'll show you why here in just a minute. Rich, Richard, can you give me a number? Thank you, Mary Jo. 250. All right, let's see what number 250 is, and then I'll show you why here in just a second, Richard. Tangerine. A tangerine. Okay. So I'll show you what I'm going to be doing, Richard, with that number. We have a pencil garden. We have a pencil garden. So we'll use your pencil color to color this pencil. I'm going to put your name on it. It's going to be your pencil. And then I will use the same color in your flower. And now we just have one more. And it would be nice if I'd have been able to run these through a printer and have nice letters, but I don't have that ability, so I just have to print it by hand, and I can't hardly do that anymore. We've got one more pencil. Who's going to get the last pencil? I know I have a lot of coloring to do in that book now. I did not think we would get that book filled up that fast, quite frankly, or that page, the pencil garden. We got one pencil left. All right, we'll color a couple of flowers. And then I will am I going to do a pencil? I'm doing all the pencils. But no, in this picture, I am not going to have my own name in it. I want other people's names. the chatters, people in my chat room. Hey, Monty. No, I'm not going to have one for myself this time. Monty, how's your day been? Well, thank you, Mary Jo. That's something I never ask anybody to do. Oh, I like that idea, Dee Dee. Monty, just to let you know, we did pick out a color by number book. We're quite a ways away from being able to do a color by number, but I'll let you know what book it's going to be, and maybe you'll be able to join us because it is going to be fun, that I can say. It will be a buddy color by number with a twist. And Monty, we've got all but one pencil taken up in the pencil garden. We got one more to go. Okay, Dee Dee, God bless you. I'm not going to be staying a whole lot longer either. Probably finish this flower, maybe do one more. Have a great day. Now, I would guess that most people probably do not approach coloring the way I do. As far as like just doing one little piece at a time. I know I've watched a lot of videos where they use whatever color they're using, they'll go all over the place using that one color. And I can't seem to do that. Oh, do you? I kind of have to. Sometimes I write. I'm an amateur writer, and like when I write a paragraph, if I need to edit that paragraph, I edit it right then. Generally, I do it sentence by sentence, but every paragraph is complete. When I move to the next paragraph, that paragraph, the previous paragraph, it's been proofread, and I had to do a research paper when I was in college, my first year of college, my English 111 class. So I wrote a research paper entitled Landscaping with Flowers. And the instructor had office hours. Okay, Fernanda, God bless you. Thank you for coming by, hanging out with us for a while. It's always nice to see you. Anyway, the instructor had office hours, so I took my research paper and let him proofread it. And he suggested that I make some changes, but I did not. I turned it in as a finished project exactly how it was as he read it when he read it, and I got an A plus. And he asked me about a first draft, and I was like, first draft? This is the only draft. Now, I do believe this is going to be the last flower for today, guys. We've done past the 4 hour live stream mark, and my hand is pretty tired. I'm glad I have these braces. Because it really does help me a lot. Oh, okay, Reaper. Yeah, I was watching Dee Dee Color one time, and she was like I've seen other people do. She may not do it all the time, but in that particular video I was watching, she was kind of coloring all the same color in the nearby spots, and I just can't do that. I need it to be finished. When I move on, I know that is how it's going to be. Now, that doesn't mean that if I look back and I see something over here that I feel like I need to touch up, I may touch it up, but for the most part, it's done. When I move on, it's done. Yeah, that's how I am, Sherry. I want to correct it while I'm doing it. But my instructor that semester was funny because when he returned those research papers, he's like, he said, only one person out of all my students this semester got an A plus on their research paper, and I don't give people A pluses except for this person. And almost everybody in the class turned and looked at me, and I'm like, why y'all looking at me? And sure enough, I got an A plus. Now for the very center of these flowers, guys, I'm using an apple green, which is one of my favorite greens, by the way, in the color. I use it a lot with leaves. I actually surprised almost all of my instructors would apologize to me for judging me because I had long hair and they thought I was just there to goof off and stuff like that. And I would score hundreds on my tests and stuff like that. I would get A's. I had a grade point average of 3.972. All right, let's zoom out, see where we're going to leave it today. I need to move my camera just a little bit. Zoom back in. All right. That is where I'm going to leave it sit for today, guys. Woomer. I don't have any of those. I have heard of those. And you're also using oil-based. All right. How many colors? I think that would be awesome, Reaper. 72. Actually, Reaper, I just a couple of days ago bookmarked another phone stand for me that clamps onto the table. I don't really use those that much, but I want to get one that I can clamp onto the edge of the bar that goes, the pass-through that goes into my kitchen, so I can. I'm gonna make a video of me cooking something. No cheese on a taco? Oh no, what's wrong with those people? Okay, God bless you, Mary Jo. It was so good to see you today. We've missed you. We've been wondering about you. Oh, okay, the biggest set. Have a good day, Mary Jo. We'll look for you on Friday. So this is where we're going to wrap it up, guys, for today. I may or may not work on this off camera. I may work on the other one some. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that very much. It was good to see you in my coloring stream, by the way. And you made it into the pencil garden. That's awesome. Thank you for being here, Reaper, hanging out with us. All right, guys, I love you. I'll see you Friday. Until then, God bless. Bye, Sherry.